Hi, everyone. Welcome to a special regular season contest. Tonight doubles as a West quarterfinal in the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Holmgren, and it's Bufkin in at the 2. And for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, Harper out there with Stephon Castle. Then it's MP. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the Cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
Plenty of space. Good. He hits the jumper.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Harper passes to Wembanyama. Now here's MP. Got a hand on it. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Bufkin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Down low. It's tipped. Here's MP. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Holmgren outside. On the wing, SGA from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Castle. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Castle outside. MP outside. To the inside. The shot's good. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
That's just great vision from MP there. Always on the lookout.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound San Antonio. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Iguodala. Holmgren with a screen on MP. Steps back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Clock at 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
San Antonio trailing here. Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. It's 2 on 1. Up ahead. Here's Iguodala. Deflected. MP scanning the floor. To the middle. It's stolen away. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Harper passes to MP. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the wing, right side. The three is up. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He's covered by Holmgren. Stripped away. Here's the break. MP with the block.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Jacks up a three. SGA pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Bufkin. No good from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Thunder with a lead. There's the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He picked up 29 points, and he made an impact with his defense. His rebounding showed a lot of hustle, and he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Holmgren with the block. Harper misses. Thunder leading by 3. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Bufkin. Sends it home from three-point land. Bufkin's got 7. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. Yes, it's good. And now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
And what I love about that dribble move from MP, he made the bucket after creating space.
MP's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And now about a third of the way into the season. Here's Champagny. Fox outside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the middle. Castle outside. 3 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Castle's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then it's MP, and it's Champagny at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 12. To the left side wing. MP outside. MP making his presence felt.
Well, MP knows these are high-value looks inside.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Out to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Thunder leading by 12. Outside McCain. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. Taking a look at the Rockets, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at San Antonio, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's MP. MP going to work down low.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Siakam. Now McBride. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 10. Castle outside. Here's Champagny. Fox outside. Pass to Keita. And here's MP from outside. No good that time. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From 9 feet, the inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Champagny. The 3 is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. McCain against Fox. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out. Well, you can see why they involved Wembanyama in the 2-man game.
Holmgren outside. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Fox, the pass to MP. Wembanyama screen. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that time, MP calling his own number in the 2-man game.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's MP. Here's Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Back to McCain. Siakam, right side. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. McCain's shot is off.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, red hot. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to McCain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And the long lead.
To the paint. Here's MP. Misses the baby hook. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Siakam. Six to shoot. Covered by MP. And that one's good.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For San Antonio, Aldama comes in for Champagny, and it's Harper in for Castle. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Fox, the pass to MP. Outside Wembanyama, puts up a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Siakam outside. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Spurs trail by 4. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. He's covered by Fox. Pass to McCain. SGA looking around. Back to McCain. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. McCain's got 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Wembanyama. Pass to MP. Oh, sweet move. And MP throws it down.
Well, he's on one now. It's going to be tough to slow MP down when he's feeling this confident.
And there's a pick. Outside McCain. 3-pointer. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, MP with the hammer.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket or you can expect this to happen.
Left side McCain. 4-3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Fox. Takes the 3. Fox. That smooth lefty shot.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people. in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Guys, back over to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Harper. Now here's MP. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, McBride. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's MP. McBride covers. Castle outside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
You put the size and skill together, Holmgren is one tough cover.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Harper passes to MP. 23 seconds left in the second period. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
Well, you can't teach height. Holmgren is always a lob threat.
MP outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4, and on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Bufkin in at the shooting guard position.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Pass to Iguodaro. The crossover, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Harper. Kicks it out to MP. That three's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the Spurs shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Howard's down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The Thunder shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Now SGA. 12 points for him. Five to shoot. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. MP outside. MP drives in. The three from Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Pass to Bufkin. To the inside. Oh, great D that time from MP.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, MP. And here's SGA. Covered by MP. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
MP, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harper passes to MP. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. MP, a screen on SGA. Harper passes to MP. Good D by SGA.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Beyond the arc. Oh, SGA from long range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Spurs trail by 3. Castle outside. Screen by MP. Inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
Pass to Bufkin. And he lobs it up to the rim. And SGA throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. MP outside. Wembanyama screen. Right wing. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bufkin with the bucket.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. MP with it. He's got 24. Wembanyama down low. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, He loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Good. Spurs trail by 5. MP outside. And the layup is good. MP's got 26 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Tries from 6 feet. Off target with a jump hook. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Releases. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by MP.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what you do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Castle outside. Pass to Champagny for the lead. Sinks it from distance. Champagny's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Fox against Siakam. It's McCain on the wing. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. San Antonio on top, up 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Brandon Boston. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. And it's Champagny at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's Fox. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Siakam. Defense is right there. Holmgren, the pass to McBride. Boston with some nice D. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama screen. MP with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Siakam outside. Covered by MP. And it's Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, just punching it in off the drive. You love seeing MP just go in there with a lot of force.
Siakam outside. Holmgren outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Fox, the pass to Champagny. San Antonio moving the ball around. MP right side. Clock at 6. Wembanyama against Holmgren. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. McCain finds Holmgren. And here's Siakam. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Wembanyama. MP outside. The shot won't fall. Thunder trail by 3. Siakam looking it over. Here's McCain. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To snap the cold streak. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Champagny. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the paint. And MP throws it down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Thunder trail by 6. Outside McBride. Back to McCain. Out to the right wing. Pass to McBride. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
Here's MP. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Back to McCain. Lets the 3 fly. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
From deep, Harper, he drops it from range.
Well, that's just good awareness on the part of MP, knowing where everyone is and knowing who's got the best opportunity.
Outside, SGA. Five on the clock. Baseline try. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Stephon Castle.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Harper passes to MP. They set the pick. Castle left side. San Antonio moving the ball around. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside, SGA. To tie it up. Rebound by San Antonio. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job by MP to draw the defense's attention, earning the trip to the free throw line in the process.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Wembanyama's checked in for Champagny. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Iguodaro. Now SGA. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, the defender tried to get away with a foul right there, but MP exposed him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Castle on the wing. Pass to Harper. Now here's MP. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to MP. Pulls it from 20. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Bufkin. He's guarded by Castle. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
MP right side. Now here's Wembanyama. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, he takes the contact and stays with it. And now Wembanyama has a chance to add one more at the line.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 9-point game. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. He shoots. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs lead by 6. Here's Castle. MP inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
There's a screen. SGA fires. No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Well, that's the area that could make Wembanyama virtually unstoppable.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. From downtown. Can't get it.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's MP. Wembanyama. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Spurs.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Here's MP, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now SGA. "15 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that cup this year. So far, so good. They just have to keep playing at a high level.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So just another day at the office, MP?
Not exactly. Happy with the win, obviously. But it feels good to be able to contribute across the board like that. Give my teammates something special. And that kind of feeling, it doesn't ever really get old.
Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jen.
Ryan, back to you.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
the world-famous Las Vegas sign on the south side of the Strip. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. It's been a thriller here in the Western Conference, and we expect more of the same tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jokic.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. West is out there with Butler. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then there's Brewer. And it's Jokic in at the center. And for the Spurs, they've got Wembanyama. Harper is out there with Stephon Castle. Then it's MP. And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals. The final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the regular season schedule.
Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by MP. Here's Thomas. West passes to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Harper. 11-point game his last outing. MP against Butler. Here's Jokic. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The kick out to Harper. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Determination from MP right there. Going right through that foul and still able to convert.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the night. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Harper. Wembanyama, a screen. Harper, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. There's Thomas with the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Pass to Harper. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Lets it go from 11, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Shot clock at 2. No good on the quick three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jokic. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On the wing, Brewer. Uncovered. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's MP. He picked up 39 points in their last one against Oklahoma City.
And he was terrific in that game defensively as well, blocking 4 shots on the night.
West misses. San Antonio's gone a meager 106 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And Wembanyama, the 19-footer, is on the money.
Smooth shot release. Wembanyama, the ball looks so good leaving his hand.
Now, here's Brewer. Defense is right there. Inside, here's Jokic, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
San Antonio making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Grady Dix checked in for Denver. Fox, the bounce pass.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Gill is checked in for West. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Here's MP. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
A huge part of Wembanyama's game, his ability to just devour the glass on both ends.
And it's Jokic missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP kicks to Harper. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
MP outside. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 6.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc, knocking that thing down easily.
Here's Dick. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Jokic. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dick with it. Covered by MP. Back to Dick. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Basket good. 6 points for him.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's MP following the basket by Jokic. Here's MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
On the wing, Brewer. Dick with the screen on Fox, and they call an illegal screen here. The three-point game such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it. The Nuggets, number one.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
San Antonio making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Back to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And now a look at Victor Wembanyama here.
He's been dominant over the last month. He's averaging 20 points, 7 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his shot blocking and rim presence, really the backbone of their defense.
Yeah, you know, he's protecting the rim like it's his family. I mean, don't even think about going in there.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
MP outside. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Dick. Gill kicks to Butler. Now Dick. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. And it's Butler with the jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, here's Brewer. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. The shot's good. Now, just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Harper. Right wing. Here's Champagne. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had 39 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now Brewer following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. There's the pick to the middle. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Brewer. He had 22 points in the win against Golden State.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harper with the ball. Covered by Brewer. Here's Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. He's got 11.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. MP outside. Dick with the steal. And here is Brewer. Just 4 to shoot. Launches from deep. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now, here's Brewer. He's guarded by Harper. Now, here's Brewer. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Count that bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Dick can't get it to go. Spurs have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Harper's shot's good.
Oh, heady feed by MP, kicking it out there for the triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brewer. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brewer's got 6 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and Castle is subbed in for Fox. San Antonio's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. Kicks it out to MP. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 5. Dick with it. Gets himself open and drills it. Dick's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here is Brewer. 6 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Harper. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Now, here's Brewer. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And the first one at the line is good. Butler, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brewer hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Wembanyama outside. And the Spurs another 3.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now, here's Brewer. He's got 8. Jokic finds Dick. Jokic inside. Defended by Wembanyama. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Harper dishes to MP. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Brewer. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Harper. They get it again. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
No coverage that time. Harper's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio. Now, here's Brewer. He's guarded by Harper. Thomas against Castle. Here's Dick. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And that's 11 points for Grady Dick. Wembanyama, what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the San Antonio Spurs.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's BWT. And for those who aren't familiar with BWT, that stands for better win tonight, win or go home. Nobody wants to be sent packing. I'm telling you, this is big. This is big.
Kenny, I think you're starting to adopt Shaq's propensity for Shaq creation of Shaqronyms. You see what you did there? You can use that one too, big fella. Monumentous.
I like that.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. It's a question for Shaq. Who was your favorite team to play for?
Let's see, I played for so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the Lakers. What up, LA? Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad he counted those teams because I was on 7. He has a little amnesia.
I learned that from your time in Denver, Orlando, and Detroit.
Okay, enough. You win.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. MP really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got West. Cam Thomas is out there with Brewer. Then it's Butler. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Brewer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now, here's MP. 5 on the clock. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
On the wing, Brewer. He's guarded by Harper. Wembanyama against Jokic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 11. MP up top, fended by West. Releases. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
And it's West in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Now, here's Brewer. He's guarded closely. And the rejection by Wembanyama. West with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's West. Following the miss by MP and the basket by Brewer.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Outside Harper. And here is MP. He's got 15. The kick out to Harper. Wembanyama, a screen. San Antonio again missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. West outside. Pass to Brewer. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at MP, the third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
4 on the clock. Wembanyama, right side. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. There's Thomas with the 3. And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Now, here's Brewer. 12 points for him. Can't cash in from close range.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Castle against Thomas. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Jokic. Now Thomas. Back to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And another miss by Denver.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Now we get a chance to check out MP. Just an incredible month of basketball. And also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Now, here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama can be a menace inside. His length cannot be easily contained.
Outside Thomas. Outside Butler. On the wing, Brewer. And they get it. The putback. Can't throw down the putback.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
And stolen by Thomas. Rest outside. Thomas kicks to Butler. Pass to Brewer from the arc. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Castle. And a switcher also for Denver. Dix checked in for Thomas. Just 2 to shoot. And another miss by Denver.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Brewer. Defended by Wembanyama. Harper against Jokic. High arcing shot. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
MP outside. A pass to Fox. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Fox has got 8.
Big bucket by Fox. Those feel like found points.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Who are the league's best setup artists? Let's check it out. Jokic is second.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Brewer with the ball. Guarded by Fox. Jokic sets the screen for Brewer. To end the drought, a 3-ball. That's good from West on the assist by Brewer. Brewer's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Spurs leading by 16. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On the wing, Brewer. He's guarded by Harper. From past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's MP. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Spurs leading by 20. Left side, Fox. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Dick. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Champagny. Pass to MP. Outside Harper. Latre. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gill, covered by MP. Gill the pass to Jokic. Rebound San Antonio.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dick, that's good.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Dick. Here's Gill. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. MP outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. And the blocks just kept on coming for him. He's playing some fantastic D. Back to the action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty.
Something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Then it's MP. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
They set the pick. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. That 3 off the mark.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Down low. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Outside Thomas. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Bank shot. No good. Rob. Dick in the corner. And stolen by Castle. Pushing it up. And Wembanyama throws it down.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 21 on the wing. Brewer. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Fox against Dick. Here's Champagnie. 6 on the shot clock. Now Fox. It's rebounded by Dick.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. The drive by Wembanyama. And good that time.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The Nuggets making a switch here.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Harper the pass to MP. Now Wembanyama. MP inside. West is there. Fox against Gill. Floats one. He gets that one. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. West against MP. 6 to shoot. Harper against Dick. Back from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Outside Butler. Dick passes to Jokic. And the rejection by MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Thursday, they'll head out on the road to face the Hawks in Atlanta.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
San Antonio making a switch here. Boston's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Brewers checked in, and there it is for him. Wembanyama has got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now, here's Brewer. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. And Brewer kicks it to West. Pass to Brewer. Now, here's Jokic. Now, Dick. Defender. Oh!
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. In the corner, it's MP. For the three. West with some nice D.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Drained from outside.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Got a piece of it. Butler. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Stephon Castles checked in for the Spurs. And Denver also making a switch. Thomas checked in for Dick. Thomas fires. Three. Good.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Wembanyama, a screen on West. Jokic with the steal. Shoots the three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. San Antonio leading by 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Love the determination. MP comes right at you.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. The three is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And there's no doubt about this one. They're playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for San Antonio.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Victor Wembanyama.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Champagny. Clock at 6. No good. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. A huge honor and a great opportunity for this team.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they knew what was on the line tonight, and I think they played with postseason intensity to punch their ticket to that finals contest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone. A look at the spring mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And we welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Greg Anthony. Doris Burke, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. This is a big night in the NBA season.
And guys, it really is. These teams have worked so hard to get here, and they're both looking to get their hands on the trophy. I don't think they'll hold anything back. This is going to be a good one.
With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Elliott. Then there's McDaniels. And for the Spurs, they've got Harper. He's out there with Castle. MP out there with Victor Wembanyama. And you compare a game like this to playoff-level intensity? I mean, how close is it?
Not much difference on the floor. I mean, these guys are going at it. I think the main difference is the crowd. Obviously, a bit more balance in terms of rooting interest than we would see in the postseason. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Shoots the three. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. Fires from deep. Giannis grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the rejection by MP. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Zamori. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Harper the pass to MP. Wembanyama outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here is Elliott, and we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's MP. He had 25 points last game. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. McDaniels against Harper. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Harper, covered by Elliott. Here's Harper. Last time, 14 points for him. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Four on the shot clock. And it's blocked. MP inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
MP showing you he's not afraid to mix it up. Absorbs the contact, no problem.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
You can't get that one. Spurs leading by 3. And that one, good. MP's got his second basket of the game.
MP with the ball on the string and the defender in the rear view.
To the wing right side. Inside, Nisi.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Harper kicks to MP. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And here we are. The end of the line. The Cup Championship. Greg, what's the mindset like for these players right now?
You treat this like a closeout game in the postseason. No distractions, no messing around. Leave it all out on the floor, and you hope to raise a trophy at the end of the night.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Castle. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Sensabaugh is checked in. To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Denver delivered quite a performance. He had 25 points, and it was fun watching him get after it on the glass as well as on defense. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Fox, following the bucket by the Bucks. Down low, it's tipped. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Misi. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wembanyama passes to MP. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's MP. Takes it inside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against Denver.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's MP. He's got 6.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's MP. In a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 14-5 run. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Victor Wembanyama.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Back to Fox. Six to shoot. Pulls it up. Here's Wembanyama. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Wembanyama has got 7.
And you got to get a body on Wembanyama or he will eat you up down low.
Pass to Elliott. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I love the emphasis right there by MP, sending a message to the defense.
Pass to Elliott. Giannis a screen on Fox. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Champagnie. Still scoreless. Pass to MP. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Nisi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here is Elliott, guarded by Fox. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by MP.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And not much you can do besides foul Wemby when he gets that deep.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the.
He's checked in for San Antonio. Stephon Castle comes in for Brandon Boston. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. It's Berger in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fox deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now Castle. He's got 6. There's the triple. Fox, no good.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
On the wing, Giannis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Count it. Wembanyama has got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And the Spurs with some changes. Champagne's checked in, and it's Harper in for Fox. San Antonio's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. MP looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
Wembanyama can be a menace inside. His length cannot be easily contained.
Now here's Giannis. 12 points for him. His 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Wembanyama, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Harper against Elliott. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
MP.
Oh. You got to be kidding. Oh my goodness, MP stealing the show.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Santi Aldama's checked in for San Antonio. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And as expected, Greg, a tight start to this NBA Cup championship game.
And these have been the best 2 teams in this Cup competition. And really not much separates them thus far, but you just know a run's coming.
Free throw good, MP.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Elliott against Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Spurs with the lead. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Messi. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Back to Harper. MP sets the screen for Castle. Easy money for Wembanyama.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
McDaniels against Harper. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. Elliott misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
MP passes to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. Elliott against Castle. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Harper slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bucks trail by 10. And here is Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. There's a good screen. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
There's a lot of love for the NBA Cup. The league, the fans, it's created interest.
And nobody's taking it lightly. You look at the intensity leading up to this title game, it's been fierce. Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
When I look at San Antonio, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
San Antonio leading by 10. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's an unbelievable move by MP.
Nice decision by MP. If you see a lane to the bucket, you put it on the deck and attack.
Castle against Elliott. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP left side. Here's Jukic. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Boy, good work by MP spotting that opening and selflessly sending it back to the perimeter.
Pass to Elliott. The three. Buries it from three-point range. Elliott's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's MP. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to McDaniels. Giannis against Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. That shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's MP for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. MP passes to... Oh, my goodness! Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
How about that read by MP? Working the two-man action makes the right decision.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. They set the pick. Here's Elliott. McDaniels outside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Castle on the wing. MP outside. Wembanyama outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Elliott. Lets it go from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's MP. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Elliott. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Rolling off the pick, ready to do some damage. Wembanyama.
McDaniels against Harper. And here is Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Some more. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Castle. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with, but I don't want to spoil it.
Pass to Castle. Now Harper. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Harper. Wembanyama's got 34 points. Outside, out of the Kumbo to the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Harper against McDaniel. They set the screen for the 3. Rebounded by Elliott. Bucks trail by 11. McDaniels outside. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Spurs. Outside Harper. Jukic. McDaniels defended. Wembanyama. Big man with big range.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
Pass to Elliott. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 14. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Here's Elliott. It's good from about 19 feet. Elliott's got 10 points in just the second half.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
It's MP, top of the key. Open jump shot off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Sensabaugh is checked in. Fox passes to MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. From downtown, and Victor Wembanyama gets the 3. Wembanyama's got 40 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 9 and too long on the shot.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Sensabaugh. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
defense. You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Goes up on the wing. Elliott misses. San Antonio leading by 14. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. And stolen by Wembanyama. Harper the pass to Wembanyama. MP kicks to Fox. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Elliott. Over Wembanyama. Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got 12 points in just the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Giannis to the wing on the left. Zamora covered by MP. And that one is off. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. On the court for the Bucks. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 5. Cancel. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 14. Giannis outside. To the middle. It's deflected. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's MP. Here's Champagnie. Antetokounmpo defending. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
MP outside. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Now you can see MP in pick and roll action understands how to make the right decision. Really well done.
Here's Misi. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. MP passes to Wembanyama. Zamora covered by MP.
Well, MP read the shot attempt like a book, anticipated it, and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Champagnie. Wide open. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. He gets it in there. 20 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Fox. Pass to Harper. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
About the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half.
Here is Elliott. Lets it go from the wing, and that's off the glass and in. Elliott's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Pass to Champagny. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
McDaniels with the ball. Now Misi. Here's Elliott. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Harper, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Elliott. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Harper. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Well, how about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Here's Jokic. Here's Fox. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Elliott kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pick. This one for 3. With 1 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
MP outside. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And so the timeout by Tony Brown here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Stephon Castle comes in for De'Aaron Fox. The Bucks making a switch here. Here's Misi. Pass to Elliott. Now here's Giannis. From outside the arc, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harper against McDaniel. Pocket 6. MP, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
McDaniels with the bounce pass. Elliott misses. Spurs leading by 23. Harper dishes to MP. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Elliott against Castle. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Harper the pass to MP. Inside, Wembanyama.
That's just excellent vision from MP. Puts it on time and on target.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Over to the wing. They need this one. No good that time.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Castle. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Harper. Shoots the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside, Antetokounmpo. McDaniels outside. The three. Got a piece of it. McDaniels against Harper. To the inside. And the dunk by MP.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we'll see you next time.
All right, we're here with MP for his reaction ahead of tonight's big All-Star Showdown.
My bad. Reaction to what?
You gonna get a water rush for a second so we can film this?
Yeah, I could do two things at once, bro. What are you talking about? What am I reacting to?
1 second, bring it up. And, all right, quote. I expect to be an All-Star, 100%. And I expect MP to be there that weekend, too. In the stands. End quote.
That ain't real. Who said that?
See for yourself.
Bet, say less. He's getting outscored tonight.
You think maybe he wants you thinking that way? You know, thinking get you off your game? Or
Vander, it really doesn't matter what he thinks. He's getting outscored.
Right Thank you.